Oh, you gonna touchdown? There you go. Spoilers up, reversers out. On that E175. That one took up half the runway before putting the wheels on the ground. Delta flight departing 18 left. We also have the infamous Qatar flight 730 headed back to Doha, currently making its way up north. Welcome, Alex. Welcome. How are you? Come on, Qatar. Qatar's actually coming to the west side. Look at that. So far, Ozzy Dad. Both streams that were normal ops, Qatar came to the west side. Look at that. We also have a Volaris A320neo coming in from Mexico City, flight 800. So this is Qatar, flight 730, headed back to Doha, on a 5-year-old A350-1000, delivered back to Qatar Airways back in January of 2020, a few months before COVID hit. Doesn't look level, I'm not gonna lie with you. Alright, as this one turns, I'm gonna try and level it out. There we go. That should be level. We also have a, ooh, it's not that bad. We have a 777-200 headed off to Paris, American Airlines flight 48, currently in an hour delay. Not that bad. I'm actually going to pan away from this A350 for just a second. I'm going to go to the Volaris A320neo, this one coming in from Mexico City. My hat's gonna fly off. Uh-oh. Spoilers up, reversers out on this Neo. And I quickly have to pan over to the A350-1000 lining up. This one a turn and burn. I already got clearance to take off. Welcome, Kevin Kelly, welcome. Don't forget you got a UPS 747. Oh, it's staring us down. That one climbing very steep in comparison to other heavies, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna need to after this 737-800 touches down on 180 right, I'm gonna have to adjust my hat because after every plane that passes by us, my hat is just wanting to depart, I guess, off my head. Spoilers up, reversers out. This 7-3 headed off to Bozeman on board a 737-800, flight 1774. An A220.
American 380 Whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left, contact ground point 85.
I don't see an A220. I mean, that's an A220. There's no way that's what we heard, though. And the triple beginning its taxi. Welcome, Josh Aldrich. Welcome, and Zachary. Welcome. Any A380s tonight? In a week. In a week. In a week, the A380 returns to Dallas. But no, not today, unfortunately. How are we all? So this 777-200ER that we're looking at off to Paris, flight 48. Pretty old one. 24 years of age, delivered back in February of 01. We have an Air Canada A220-300 coming in from Toronto, flight 1029, taking an odd path. I'm not going to complain about it, an odd path, and coming over here to the west side. We also have Finnair flight 21 coming in from Helsinki, now just 33 minutes out, the A350-900, as well as Turkish flight 191 coming in from Istanbul, now 5 minutes out, a -9 Dreamliner. Things are beginning to ramp up. Welcome, Sebastian. You flew in on Sunday the 10th. You fly in on Sunday the 10th on a United E175. Look at that. Coming to see the A380. I think a lot of people are going to be here at the plaza. I think I'll be here. Not live. I think Walt from runway DFW will be live with that one, but I'm gonna get pictures and videos, because every time there's a new arrival, spoilers up, reversers out, we always post it, or at least we try to. Any 747s coming in or going out. I know that we for sure have a UPS Queen. Getting loaded up right now. I don't know about we had a China Airlines cargo one. I don't know if I will I don't know if it already left or not. This one's a Neo headed off to Anchorage, flight 399, but as it lines up until it takes off, the 777 is on the intersection there with the bridge. Now, we had luck with the Qatar A350. Will we have luck with this one? I don't think so. I think that triple headed to the east. Makes sense. I mean, I just saw the Qatar Airways path after it took off. It sliced right through the east side departures. So, obviously, that means that all departures on the east side had to come to a halt to allow that one to pass by. So would I say to get there early? I mean, look. It arrives at 12:45, I believe, p.m., midday. I'm expecting the parking lot to be full. So if you're coming here at like 12:40, don't expect to have any parking, obviously. If you come like half an hour before, you should be fine. Because then again, it's also like it is a Monday, so I don't know how many people are actually going to be out here at the plaza. Spoilers up, reversers out. Besides for Av Geeks, obviously. Wait, what was that flight? We have a triple lit up here on the radar. As we have this one coming in from the hangar, coming out from the hangar, I guess. Flight 130 headed off to Venice on board a 777-200. Yes, Walt will be there. I guess I'll be here, but I'll just be, you know, filming. I will not be live. We'll be live after, I guess. We'll be live at 6:30. Alright, off to the Air Canada A220. This one coming in from Toronto. Very rare to see this one come in on the west side. Very surprised to see this flight path avoid something. Spoilers up, reversers out. It looks like there's a little bit of a crosswind. I'm seeing every arrival, it always battles. It's always like either it lands late, like with that one, or even when it lands, you can always see it immediately use the rudder to turn itself. Looks like a repositioning flight. American Airlines 9791, a 737-800 off to Tulsa. Again, this one coming from the hangar, so, you know. Welcome MRIs, welcome Asher Aviation. Will I get there an hour early or 30 early? Okay, don't get there an hour to an hour 30, because you'll just be sitting here literally cooking in the Texas heat. Not really Texas heat. Not this year. This year has been cool, but being here at midday is definitely rough with the Texas sun. So come here around 30 early. You should be fine. Oh. What is happening with A380 at 12:30? Well, we currently don't have an A380 anymore. What's its name? British Airways decided to suspend services here to Dallas for the time being, giving the code share flight to American, which kind of sucks. But Qantas was like, yo, we're bringing our A380. So they'll be here in a week, August 11th. They will begin service, and in December, January, they're ramping up services. I'm going to go to the Turkish Dreamliner flight 191 coming in from Istanbul. They're on the east side. Now, we used to get the Qantas A380 back before COVID, and then COVID suspended all Qantas operations. And Qantas came back in 2022, I want to say, like December 22. So, or February 2021? One of the two. One of them was Melbourne and one of them was Sydney. One of those dates. So, now they're ramping back up to an A380. Which is nice because Qantas has their old livery on the on a couple of their A380s. And I want to see the old livery because they keep it on their A330s, but we don't get those here. And all the Dreamliners have the new livery. So it'll certainly be nice to see the old Qantas livery. Spoilers up, reversers out. But we will still get a Dreamliner because there are two destinations that Qantas flies out of here to Dallas. One is Melbourne and one is Sydney. So we'll still get the Dreamliner, but now we also get the A380. It's more so of an addition because having two of the same plane is not as fun. So here goes this repositioning flight again. This one off to Tulsa. We saw it come out of the hangar, and so 30-minute flight, and it is in Tulsa. Now yesterday, am I talking about the Qantas A380? Yes. Now yesterday, I saw on flight radar this is the Yam Dreaming livery, I believe. It was the flight from Sydney yesterday, and it got diverted to Houston for like 10 hours maybe. And so it's sitting here. I don't know what the reason for its delay was. I just know it got delayed. So, or its diversion, sorry. So we do have the 777 off to Venice. It's pushed back. This one, an A321 off to Las Vegas, flight 884. We also have an arrival coming in from Sacramento, a MAX 8 American 566, followed by two E175s. Sorry, I'm just looking at flight radar real quick. Catching up on the flights. Hopefully everyone's having a good afternoon, evening, depending on what time zone. Oh, but I want to see the max. There we go. Get to see the spoilers up, reversers out, and the departure there. Looks like we have a CRJ 700 there lined up. Headed off to Houston Hobby, SkyWest 6269. It's always funny on these CRJs how small the front wheel is. The back landing gear is pretty normal, but like I feel like the front landing gear could literally be a wheel from a car. Obviously, in comparison to like the entire size of an aircraft, it looks tiny. But aircraft wheels are very big. Spoilers up, reversers out, and I'm gonna head to the triple. We should also have another triple, I just don't know where it is. The triple off to Los Angeles. Finnair, the A350-900 from Helsinki, the second flight today. That's coming in from Helsinki. Now just 10 minutes out. Oh. Now spoilers. Spoilers up, reversers out. That was really delayed. The deployment of those spoilers. This A320 headed off to Toronto, flight 2804 for American. Welcome College University, welcome, how are you? It's crazy that we have this much traffic and we're still not in rush hour yet. Rush hour starts in like 30 minutes. Spoilers up, reversers out.
Envoy 4159 at Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, contact ground point 85. Ground 6, cross Golf 8, Envoy 1288 at Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, contact ground point 85. Cross 1 at Golf 8, ground point 85.
Welcome, Uncle Plane Guy, welcome. UPS 767, 20 minutes out. There we go, got the alert for it right now. Looks like the Venice flight chose the east side for its departure path today. This is flight 130. I hear something going on with UPS. Somebody has their APU on, but there is no transponder on, nor is there anything else on. There's the Queen getting loaded up there with fresh new cargo. As I look for our next arrival, we have an E175 coming in from Garden City, Envoy 3999, followed by what looks like to be another E175 coming in from Harlingen, Envoy flight 3981, followed by American 2834 from San Jose. Wow. San Jose flight is San Jose, California. Spoilers up, reversers out. Finnair is like 6th or 7th for arrival here on the west side. In just under half an hour, we have a departure, a Dash 9 Dreamliner off to Sao Paulo, gonna be departing there. Should be lining up soon, as well as a flight off to Dublin, a 777-200. Both of those should be lining up here sooner rather than later there at Terminal D. Spoilers up, reversers out.
Envoy 3392, decent tower, runway 18 left, line up from west. Runway 18 left, line up with 3392. Envoy 3981, successful hold of position at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18
They
left,
continue to add more and more to the skeleton of what will soon be Terminal F down there. And huh? Where did you light up? I just got an alert that American Airlines flight 963 off the Sao Paulo was lit up on the radar, and then I just don't see the aircraft on the radar. Here's an A321. Spoilers up, reversers out. Moon is already visible. Terminal A, that's kind of an issue. Now number 3 for arrival is that Finnair A350-900. Zoom in. Skybus 6259. Whoa, what is that? Oh, the Navy. How am I gonna get that? The sun. We're gonna try. Can't see anything. Where'd it go? I don't even know where it went. Oh, I see it. There it is. Probably heading towards Fort Worth Alliance. Look at that. Camera did a good job looking at the sun. Here, now we'll go to the CRJ 700 Uncle Plane Guy wants us to zoom into. Coming in from South Bend, SkyWest 6259. Oh, I can see my shadow on the grass. That's sick. Spoilers up, reversers out. Crazy headwind looks like. Oh. I thought the cyclists were here. Finnair flight 21 coming in from Helsinki. Now our next arrival here on 18 right. Spoilers up, reversers out on the A350-900. There's the Turkish Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul. Landed there on the east side. Now making its way up to Terminal D. UPS 9747 coming in from Colombia. Now just 12 minutes out from an arrival. A 767 300 freighter. A lot of birds. I was very zoomed out. Spoilers up, reversers out.
Wind 080 F7. That was 6496, taxi Echo to Alpha, hold short of runway 111. Convoy 4067 on at the land, runway 18 left, clear to take off. Land 18 left, runway 47. This is 2944, 185, we're passing west, yes. There's 2810, contact flight. There's 2944, DFW, runway 18 right, clear to land.
20 left. What? Who's en route for 18 left? Right, everyone here heard 18 left, clear to land, right?
American 1223, DFW, runway 18 left, line up away. Convoy 3527, hold short of runway 18 left, it would be in.
Spoilers, or, yeah, I'm lost. I'm about to say spoilers up, reversers out, but no spoilers.
Convoy 3527, direct direct, with 2 in, across runway 18 left, contact ground.
Who's en route for 18 left? This guy?
3496, second 6496. Alpha, south runway 18 left, over the Alpha bridge, contact ground, point 65
Hold up.
on top.
Hold up. Spoilers up, reversers out.
American 1223, you going to be ready to go, or do you want us to do your inspection for the reported spot?
That arrival coming in from San Jose del Cabo, flight 1385. Now what we're looking at is a flight off to Fresno, 737-800. Illinois 1 about to land at Love Field. Where? Oh yeah. Look at that. I'm still confused. Maybe I just misheard it. It's certainly not a calm day in terms of the wind. Not really affecting me as much, more the planes that are actually in the air. Y'all can kind of see that there's quite the headwind going on. Spoilers up, reversers out. And I think it's a little bit of a crosswind as well. It looks like a lot of them are like just barely, either each one of them is getting like pushed or getting a new route tomorrow. Look at that. Indy is just growing. It's growing. I think aviation in general in the US is growing. Our next arrival is an E170 American Eagle 4011, followed by an A321neo flight 2387 for American. I'm lost. Finnair there at the terminal. Alright, we're looking up what happened to that flight that was supposed to go off to Los Angeles. It was a 777 and it's nowhere to be found. The big differentiator between an E175 and an E170 is an E170, if you guys look at the wing tip, it's straight up. And if we look at an E175, it is slanted. It's at a 45-degree angle. The more you know. Whoa. That Dublin flight got delayed heavily.
Runway 4011 at Whiskey Kilo, drops runway 18 left, straps holds in position, contact now 0.85. At Whiskey Kilo, crosswind left 85
Yep, American Airlines flight 3007 headed off to Los Angeles, now delayed to 7:54. It's about an hour 20 delay. Wonder what's going on with American, because also the Dublin flight was also delayed to like 8. So, you know. Although, to be fair, they did say that the Sao Paulo flight would be delayed, and it came on time. Or it left on time, I guess. This one's an A321neo coming in from SFO. Spoilers up, reversers out. What's going on? So confused. American Airlines flight 153 coming in from London Heathrow, now just 15 minutes out. It's a 777-200 ER. We also have UPS 9747, looks like it'll be landing on the east side, which obviously sucks it's not landing here, but it will come up as close as any aircraft will get, because Founders Plaza is located just a couple hundred yards north of the UPS facility, so we'll be getting some really good golden hour shots. It looks like there's also a FedEx flight 1139 from Houston, 9 minutes out. but unless that one comes over here to the west, we won't really see it. Welcome Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome. Welcome WXYgaming9 saying, howdy, how long are you streaming tonight? Probably 3.5 hours. I guess we'll see. I think we have Iberia for delayed. It's supposed to come at 8, comes at 10:20. Maybe that arrival could finish us. Possibly Finnair. It's all currently tossed up in the air. Obviously, we don't really have a set in stone time schedule, but kind of just wing it. Here goes this 737-800 off to Fresno. I was checking when Qantas Flight 8, which is the returning flight to Sydney, when that one departs, and that one hasn't changed. So that one is still down for 10:15, 10:45 at night once the A380 hits, because they did change the departing time. But I guess we'll wait and see. Ooh, another Neo. Spoilers up, reversers out. I'm at A321 Neo. Coming in from LA. Speak about LA. Here's a Max 8. American 1392 header off to Houston on board a Max 8. Wow. That is quite the flight to be operating on a Max 8. After all, it's a 30-minute flight down to Houston. You could reduce so much air pollution if there was just a train. I mean, there's probably a solid 10 flights a day between Houston and Dallas. You could probably cut that down to 2 with an electric high-speed train. Man, that one's heavy. Look at that. Spoilers up, reversers out on that CRJ 700. Don't forget about Cathay Pacific. We might stay for Cathay Pacific. Obviously that one is it's a very late departure at like 11, so we will see if we'll be able to withstand that long. goes that UPS 76. Again, coming in from Columbia there in South Carolina. Oh? Nah. Almost. I thought FedEx was coming here to the west side. Spoilers up, reversers out on this A321. Did see, look at that. That is a Alaskan Max 8? Max 9. Headed back to Seattle, flight 317. And that arrival coming in from Seattle. Flight 3072 for American. The Frontier I'm talking about is by Qatar. Oh, the one parked down there. Who is that on the Frontier tail? Here, let's look. I don't know. Who is that? Can anybody tell? 3 more days. Of the flight doing from Portland, Maine. I thought, is that one not a? Is that one seasonal? Fortunately, that Frontier is on the complete other side of the airport. We're on the northwest side, and it is there on the south side of the airport. So, if that shot was a little bit, you know, covered with that heat haze, that would be the reason. Here goes this Max 9 again off back to Seattle for Alaska. Did I miss FedEx? Wow. Either the Maxes have a really hard time taking off, or both of those Maxes were really heavy. A Dreamliner pushing back at Terminal D, although I think that Dreamliner is going to head to the hangar. So we're going to have to wait and see. See, this one just lifted its nose, and they're already given takeoff clearance to the next flight. That cannot be safe. Walt caught that exact aircraft when he was in Indy. Really? That A321 we just saw headed off to Phoenix, flight 1689. This one's a Neo. Uh-oh, multitasking. Headed off to Anchorage. Another one, flight 395. 2 Anchorage flights. Looks like there's some sort of something happening. The second emergency vehicle I just saw pass by here. Hopefully everything is okay and gets situated. It's because Max is heavy? Is it like heavy on purpose? Because if it's heavy, it's not fuel efficient, isn't it? Oh, no, filming with one hand was not the smartest. Spoilers up, reversers out. That one coming in from Denver, flight 1832. I'm gonna quickly pan to the FedEx 76. Landing there on the east side. Always nice to refresh with a different livery. Yes, American Airlines 153 is headed to the east side, unfortunately. So this one's off to Cancun, flight 2650. We also have an A321neo off to San Francisco, flight 1430. And an E175 off to Midland, envoy 4279. Spoilers up, reversers out on that SkyWest livery. Still an American Eagle flight. It is a lot of American Eagle flights are operated by SkyWest, and so sometimes, you know, they don't. Yo, what's going on? What's going on with the tripod? Hold on. That one off to Cancun. Oh, that's tight as can be. I don't know. This one off to San Francisco. I'm waiting for the UPS 76 to begin making its way towards us. Oh, there it is. Crossing the bridge right now. Is there something wrong with both Qantases? There's not something that's wrong. I think there's something wrong with one of them because it came delayed yesterday. Diverted to Houston and then came here in a 10-hour delay. But the other one is just parked there because it is cheaper for the airline to park out there than to have a gate for extended amount of hours. There is an arrival, an E319 from St. Louis, flight 1363. Spoilers up, reversers out. Here's the Dreamliner. You know, we always joke around that the ground crew that pilot the the aircraft from the gate to the hangar, they love to speed because they always go like 40 knots instead of 30, 20. There's American Airlines Flight 153 coming in from London Heathrow, landing there on the east side. Landing on the farthest runway from us, runway 17 left. Please. Welcome Rohan, welcome Mookie59, welcome, how are we? We have an E170 coming in from Waco, flight 3428, followed by an E-Jet, FlexJet coming in from San Jose del Cabo, flight 355, on board an Embraer Phenom 300. But first, the flight from Waco. It was funny, all of a sudden today on my For You page on TikTok, I'm scrolling and I get maybe 6 videos talking about how Texas, or the DFW area at least, is going to have record-breaking winter this winter. And I didn't know if it was like last year's winter or a couple years ago. Spoilers up, reverses out, because I wouldn't expect, you know, weather for like this upcoming winter to already be out, you know. And then I see all the comments. It is for this year, but I think it's a bit too early to say that. And all the comments are like, bro, we're still in like summer. Why are we talking about winter? They're talking, do I know which Qatar or Qantas got diverted to? So there's no Qantas that got diverted here. There was Qantas Flight 8 coming in from Sydney yesterday, is bound to come here. And it got diverted to Houston. It didn't make it here, and it made it here very late last night, which canceled the flight back. So look at the little E-Jets. We don't see many of these here in DFW. All the E-Jets usually go to the surrounding airports, whether it is Love Field, Addison, McKinney, Denton, Arlington. Spoilers up. I don't know if this one has reverse thrust, honestly. Rohan is here at DFW, or at Founders Plaza at least. Okay, I'm changing the setting of this tripod. We're gonna make it a little bit smoother in like 30 seconds. Look at that. Equal speeds. Oh man, going fast. Look at that. That one making a left turn headed to the hangar, although I'm not so stressed out about that because we have a 767 landed on the east side just minutes ago. This one gonna be making a lot of ruckus here. A lot of noise. But I think it's gonna hold for this arrival. It's an A319 from Sioux Falls, flight 1295. Spoilers up, reversers out. UPS will cross. Got it racing. I think it's past the runway. But it is racing here to the cargo facility. This is about as close as an aircraft will get to us here at Founders Plaza. Have an Atlas Air coming in. Oh yeah. About an hour, we'll have an Atlas Air 747. I think it's coming from Anchorage, right? It's taxiing very aggressively. I wonder if the pilots know that, like, people film here. Why is the tripod moving? Okay. How fast. Usually at this point, the pilots go quite slow. They're zooming. Their turns. Finally slowing down there. We also have a Queen here. UPS Queen should be taken off, I think, in an hour. Spoilers up, reversers out on this E175. As we go to the departure, this one an A319 off to San Antonio, flight 546. Our next arrival is an A321neo from LAX, flight 1657, followed by an E175 from Wichita, Envoy 3712. Following that is a flight from El Paso, American 1681, a 737-800. And lastly, just now lining up for 18 right is American Airlines 3053, an A320 from Eugene. Late for dinner? Has to make family dinner on a Monday. It'd be funny to see when they connect the stairs up to the aircraft for the pilots to get off, to see if like the pilots run off. Someone's arriving, but I'll wait for this one to, there we go, lift up above the, off the ground, I guess. Spoilers up, reversers out. Made it just in time there for this aircraft. This one, American 558 off of Salt Lake City, an Airbus A321. Well, we should have a few triples light up here in the next 10 minutes. We have a flight 132 off to Dublin, a 777-200, and American Airlines 3007, a 777-200 off to LAX. Both of them delayed. And I'm hoping to see those push back soon. We also have American Airlines Flight 20, a 777-300ER off to London Heathrow. Is it Flight 20 or is it Flight 80? It's one of the two. And I think it should be in the next few minutes as well. Or is it at 8:40? No, so it was at 7:40. We also have another 777-200ER off to Los Angeles, American Airlines Flight 1084. So we'll have a couple heavies, as well as UPS, an MD-11 Flight 751 off to Louisville in about half an hour, as well as a 757 UPS 769 off to Ontario, California. But I'm more interested about this London. Oh, that one also delayed. What is going on with the 777s today? For American, delayed an hour. American Airlines Flight 80 off to London Heathrow. Now estimated for estimated for 8:46. Deantown D saying, watching from Tampa, Florida. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for tuning in, and welcome. How are you? Ozzy Dad has spotted Rohan, possibly with the red Emirates hat. Spoilers up, reversers out on that 737-800. Look at that. Rohan chilling to our left. Planespotting himself. I tried to make that make sense, but it didn't really. Here are two aircrafts on each side of the screen. One of them is American Airlines Flight 153, which is the 777-200 there. coming in from London Heathrow. Landed on the east side, and then on the left side of your screen is Sun Country Flight 504, a 737-800 off to Minneapolis in their newer livery. I think it looks better, personally. And then I'm going to pan to the next arrival coming in from Eugene, this one the A320. Spoilers up, reversers out on this A320. Plenty of arrivals coming in. Fully loaded up here on the arrival pattern. DFW 175LR coming in from Rapid City, Envoy 3532. Following it is an American Airlines A321 from Salt Lake City, flight 1456. And behind that is an E175 coming in from Oklahoma City, Envoy 3954. I don't think I need the hat anymore, I'm gonna be honest. The sun has gotten far enough away to where I don't think I need the hat anymore. Spoilers up, reversers out on that E175. And this one already got clearance to take off, so this one will be a turn and burn here. Let's see if I can take off my hat. Oh, I cannot take off my hat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ozzy Dad, can you take the hat? We did it. Multitasking at its finest. I was doing some browsing yesterday on Google Street View on Google Maps, because I saw people like basically looking at like the Legacy West area. Spoilers up, reversers out. I saw a video about it of like it in 2000 and whatever, 2007, 2005 versus it at speak it now, and I was like, ooh, you know what, I want to see Founders Plaza in like Dallas then versus now. And Founders Plaza did not exist in 2007. It was just beginning to be built. We have UPS flight 773 coming in from Houston, now just 19 minutes out from an arrival. A 767-300 ER. That one hopefully comes here to the west side, but no, looking at its flight pattern as of right now, it's currently a toss-up. Spoilers up, reversers out on 91.75. Oh. Rohan stopping by here for like 5 minutes. Saying it was nice meeting y'all. Had to leave. We have an A321 coming in from Portland, a Neo, flight 2496. Our next arrival here on 18 right. Spoilers up, reversers out on that Neo. You can see Valaris there pulling out from the gates at Terminal D. Here's a 7-3 headed off to, or a Max 8, sorry, headed off to Santa Ana. The bird is getting close. Look how close the bird is. Is it one-legged? That's unreal. That's crazy. We have an arrival coming in from Colorado Springs, American Airlines 1170. Did it fly away? Spoilers up, reversers out. Welcome, Ice Crystal, welcome. The next arrival coming in from Fresno, American Airlines 1770, a 737-800. But right now we're looking at the MAX 8 headed off to Santa Ana, flight 806. Spoilers up, reversers out. This one is American 2235 off to Denver and Airbus A321. Behind it is a 737-800 off to Austin, flight 789. And then the Qatar Airways A350-1000 is lit up there. It'll be headed back to the gate at Terminal D to get cleaned, get catering, and prepare for its flight in 3 hours. They're using the 1-3s as well. Spoilers up, reversers out.
to go and exit cross the when I go next over the Elm Bridge and a rail point 65 on top to car under so you'll see no back. That's why I'm flat. And then Elm Bridge down on 65 and
Here's Valaris.
42 Joy 7 for over to park on way 42 right?
Weird that none of the triples have lit up yet. We have like 3 triples that we're waiting on that are in a delay of, at this point, unknown time. Oh, low bounce. Spoilers up, reversers out on this A321. I don't know if y'all see that in the background. That is a Delta A320 coming here to the west side for departure off to Salt Lake City. Anything new at Terminal D? Nothing new. We have an arrival coming in from San Diego, flight 2885. Next up to arrive here on 18 right. Welcome, Nicholas, saying tuned in from Pecos, Texas. Welcome. We also have a 737-800 United 1565, now just 3 minutes out from an arrival coming from Denver. I don't know if I said that, so I just said it again. I see that ice crystal. There is a flight coming in from UPS flight 9797 coming in from El Paso, now just 28 minutes out from an arrival. An Airbus A300 freighter. So I see UPS was pretty empty. Now they're loading up. They're also going to be departing. There's going to be like 4 departures in the next 40 minutes or so for UPS. The MD-11 is now just 10 minutes out from a departure. So we should be able to see that one lit up, honestly, any second now. Hoping it stays here on the west side, but at this point, anything is possible. Golden hour is absolutely beautiful. Spoilers up, reversers out. And is the aircraft lit up? It is not. There's the Delta flight. Okay. Oh, it is lit up. Alright, we're gonna go to it until this Valaris lines up. There's the MD-11 here. I won't pan any further just because there's people standing there and for their own privacy. No. But this one is pushing back, so we'll be able to see the full thing in just about a minute or so. Not even. Give it 30 seconds. You can already see the engines and everything. In the meantime, Ozzy Dad, can I have some water? Thank you. Solid agua. Very solid. There's the entire aircraft there. Alright, moment of truth. Which way is it turning? I don't like the way it's turning. I really don't. I really, really don't. Honestly, this one could depart not full length, so we still have hope. Okay, there's a UPS flight coming in from Houston now, 6 minutes out. About to finish its downwind, although the downwind was done on the east side, so I don't have too much hope on that one. We certainly will see it like as it taxis where this MD-11 is right now, certainly. But no promises that it lands here on 18 right. On the other hand, the flight from El Paso should and will most likely arrive here on 18 right. We'll be able to hear the engine startup of the 3 engines. Speaking to the pilots there, you can see he has a little headset on that's connected to the aircraft. That way he can speak directly to the aircraft. I wonder if them speaking this long could possibly mean they pushed back the wrong way. I do see them disconnecting. Chopping it up there. There's a truck there now as well. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Tug has been disconnected. I'm gonna head to the Delta flight off to Salt Lake City for a second, departing here on 18 left. There we go, as the United 737-800 touches down here on 18 right. Spoilers up, reversers out on this one as we go straight to the Volaris flight, taking off here on 18 left. I have a FedEx. I will look at that shortly after this departure. UPS already on the move, look at that. And someone was lit up. Can see a registration. Could be the Qantas flight. It is. Oh, it's the Yam Dreamin'. So this one's the one that came in a huge delay. I wonder if this one will be carrying Flight 8. I guess not. I guess this one wasn't the delayed one. This one was not the diverted one. We do have a departure. I'm going to head to the departure right now. It's a 737-800 for American. Oh, I forgot to do the post again. So we have an arrival, a 737-800 coming in from Tucson, flight 584, as well as a United A320 from Denver, flight 640. Looks like UPS heading to the east side, not this one, the arrival. We also have an Alaskan 737-900 coming in from Seattle, flight 549, now just 4 minutes out. That one should be a west side arrival, if I'm not mistaken. And this MD-11 is holding for this arrival. Coming in from Tucson. Now this is no filters added, I'm being serious. This is exactly what the aircrafts look like. Spoilers up, reversers out here at DFW right now. And it looks like this one will be headed to the east side now. And I'm gonna skip this A320 that is arriving to go to the another UPS flight coming in from Houston, landing there on the east side. See the other flag, because I know for a fact the other flag on Friday was at full. So hold on, stand by with me for a second. I want to check the flag. No, the flag there is full mast. I wonder why this one near us is at half mast. There's the Yam Dreaming livery. I'll get back to it. We do have a departure right now. This one, an American Airlines A320 flight 1110 headed off to Bakersfield. We also have an arrival coming in, so it'll intrude the shot. But also, it'll call for a good transition as this one lifts up there in the air. We'll be able to see the arrival come into play. There we go. Spoilers up, reversers out on the arrival. Always a nice shot there. And we'll go back to the Yam Dreaming livery. The next arrival is a 737-800 coming in from Albuquerque, flight 9. Following that is the Alaskan 737-900. A UPS flight from El Paso, now just 12 minutes out from an arrival. It's an Airbus A300 freighter, flight 9797. And in the next few minutes, we should see a 757 light up here on the radar for UPS as well. Headed off to Springfield, is it? Ontario, California. Scheduled for 8:30. Now the other one was scheduled for 8:15 and it lit up at around 8:05. So we should be able to pretty much see that one push back and light up on the radar in the next few minutes. I will look at the status of the few 777s that we currently have that are delayed. And what will be happening with them. Spoilers up, reversers out. Also in the next few minutes, there should be another 777 heading to Los Angeles. That one didn't seem to be in a delay, but I guess I'll look at it. See if its status has changed at all. Is that Qantas flight lit up? It's the American beside it. Don't forget about the FedEx MD-11. Is there... Ozzy Dad, this isn't on. You know that, right?
What?
It's not, the computer's not charging. Did you plug it in? Hold on now.
It's on.
It's not. See, there's nothing. It's not even on here. What is going on?
for a second.
Hello, American 317, 1 inspection. 3350 KDFW there, headed. Hold the position at taxiway Golf 8,
No.
cross 218 left, kind of ground 18 left.
It's not even like an option here. No.
What about this?
No, it's in.
Oh,
Trust
now,
me.
now I can hear. Now I can.
What?
Oh, we can hear you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But
now it's gone.
Is it from my mic?
And now it's gone.
Is it no? Is it back now?
No? Now it's gone. Now it's back.
Well, where do you hear me from?
I can hear you in my ear.
No. But is it from my mic or from the computer?
I don't know.
Is it like clear audio, or can you hear?
Clear.
Or can you hear the wind?
Clear.
Okay.
You're back. You're back.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. We out here. I don't know. Now my question is, how many minutes were we without audio? You understand? It's quite an interesting question, to say the least. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
That's all I need. I just need to be able to see if this bar is visible. I'm surprised nobody brought it up.
Okay, holding in position, cross 18 left at whiskey lane. doing Charlie to the ramp for me, District 150.
Cozy Dad, can you get us a new one of these?
What to do?
Can you check on Amazon to get a new one of these? Because obviously something happened to it, right? Obviously now we're back and everything's good, but something happened to it. American Airlines Flight 80, the 777 off to London Heathrow, now lit up after being in a heavy delay. I also saw another flight, yes. American Airlines 193. Oh, this one delayed heavily. Coming in from Barcelona, now just 9 minutes out. It's in about an 4-hour delay. We have an Atlas 747-400 from Anchorage, flight 8112.
This one, right?
Yes. As well as UPS flight 9797 coming in from El Paso, both arriving here probably on the west. Both heavy arrivals.
Do you want me to bite now?
Yes, I mean like just well. Because of this airport and not too much population, very spacious.
Hopefully everything's okay there. Turkish flight 192 headed back to Istanbul. A Dash 9 Dreamliner lit up here on the radar. Once you can't do it when you remember what you wanted to do. Another SkyWest CRJ 700. Look at that. And the classic SkyWest livery. Display there top, reversers out. There we go.
Only 39, 37 on have to be parked for when it's left, let's take up.
Okay, we do want to head over to the arrival. The A300 coming in from El Paso, UPS 97.
My left by boys, I guess 635. 33, 28 minutes, forward connect. Runway 426, what you doing? Charlie, hold short of that 28 with the DC line.
Yeah. I saw that.
Martin 48 is in target 18.130. Runway 13 right, please fly number 1.
That's the same thing went through my mind.
Heavy or bus A300, full final for the one at right, for the one. Only 37 minutes, forward connect. Ready to 55 on at the park for the one at left, let's
Spoilers
take
out,
up.
reversers out.
On
On this one.
Try to hear you back.
Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't think. I don't think they can hear me.
think you're right. I think you should shut the
Try to talk.
I'm talking. You're just not live.
I'm live,
You're live?
but you are sounded from far.
Yeah, because it's not the mic.
Cross 118 West, got a ground point 6 south of the bridge. DFW 73 heavy. That's actually Yankee cross 118 right, taxi showing the ranch company will follow you. DFW 9797 heavy at Yankee. Friendly 426 Tickety taxi Charlie and Yankee hold short 118 right.
Right. It was definitely working earlier. I don't have the road app.
Now I can hear you good. Try to talk now.
Yeah, but that's just because I'm close to the computer. It has nothing to do with this. If you understand what I'm saying. The problem is, I don't think we have a USB-C to USB-C.
Maybe I need to replace the battery.
This doesn't have a battery. You want to man the camera while I try to figure it out?
so much. Heavy Boeing 747 touchdown. Runway 18 right, quarter line. Quarter line, wide right. American 2941, good day, 410. Runway 426. Actually, empty cross, runway 18 right, runway 11. American 28 start using successful cross downfield, runway 18 left, on board. Left, on board, Runway 426, that's full position, attack.
I wonder if... Is this? Can you hear me now? Yeah? Like from the mic though. I mean, last time you said that it was from here, so. Mic this time?
Yeah.
Okay. We found a workaround. Welcome Jero, welcome Neil W. Although unfortunately though, Ozzy Dad, to be honest, I don't think it has to do with the soundboard. No, it actually has everything to do with the soundboard. I mean, it only has to do with that. It has to do with the soundboard. I was happy I was able to catch the 747 last minute. Here, Ozzy Dad, give me an AirPod. I know if it's my mic or not. Yeah. That's Mike right there. That's Mike. UPS is pumping out planes as if tomorrow aviation is not a thing anymore. I actually feel horrible. Missing so much traffic. I sincerely apologize for the technical difficulties we have. Hopefully now y'all can enjoy the show. Is this the A300 or the 7.6? Okay, I was gonna say, at least the 7.6 made it through, because that A300 is gonna be holding there for quite some time now, until both 7.5s, and they're both facing us, make their way. Towards us. One of them off to Ontario, flight 769, and one of them off to Chicago Rockford, as well as a Dash 9 Dreamliner, Turkish flight 192 lit up, and I'm gonna pan to it right now, making the moment of truth, American Airlines flight 80, this one the 777-300ER headed off to London. Looks like it's headed off to the east side, unfortunately. But this one is in quite the delay, as well as both Los Angeles 777 flights have, it's a ghost town in that field, so So I'm gonna head to the departure, currently rolling down 18 left. This one an American Airlines A321. Oh, looks like that Qantas is beginning to move. think I've said that like 4 times. Maybe y'all didn't hear it, but I said it like 4 times, and it's still there. You know, behind there it is. There's the Queen of the Skies. It arrived about 4 minutes ago. We saw it. Welcome, Jimmy Wong, saying, why does it feel like your voice got deeper since the last time I saw you? Probably because it has. FedEx, flight 1365 and MD-11 now entering the Metroplex, coming in from San Antonio, now just 20 minutes out. Now, if this one continues in its flight path, we will be seeing it here on 18 right. But those are always toss-ups. We have Viva Aerobus, number 3 for arrival, coming in from Salau, and Airbus A320, flight 784. Currently, I'm gonna stick with the 2 UPSs that we have here. Both of them 757s, both of them headed off to various places. One of them off to Chicago, Rockford, one of them off to Ontario. Those are both pretty large, pretty decently sized hubs for UPS there. Obviously their main one is, you know, Louisville. But we have a nice facility here, and there's a lot of flights out of those 2 airports for UPS as well. I know, especially Ontario, California, it's basically UPS's gateway to the Pacific region. Obviously Anchorage as well, but UPS has a large footprint there in Ontario, California. And this one will now hold short of runway 18 right. As we do have an arrival. Actually, I think it's going to cross. The arrival is far enough away. And behind it is another 75. Looks like twins, you know? And I guess not. This one will indeed hold short of runway 18 right. In the meantime, I will go to the A300 we saw arrive. Coming in from El Paso, this one is. That one making a left turn there, headed to the north side of their facility. As I pan over to the US Airways special livery here for American Airlines. It's an Airbus A321 about to touch down here on runway 18 right. Spoilers up, reversers out on this one. As the first of 2 UPS 757s begins to cross over runway 18 right. Both of these confirmed west side departures. What? Left ear only? There's no way. It shouldn't be. I don't know how to fix that, I'm be honest. No, it's connected to the camera. That's how I was able to do it. I don't...
Oh, you're checking the balance?
I don't know how to do it. How do I check the balance? Do you know? No, I think that just made me louder though. You know how to deal with audio, right? Because it's this, right? Which one would I select? Because I can't change the format. Would it be level? Would it? Because right now it's on auto, but I can change it. Here, let's catch these 2 departures and then we'll deal with it. There it goes, the rocket launch off to Ontario, I think. Is this the Rockford? Usually the Rockford is the one that, Chicago Rockford's the rocket. Welcome, want to get up, go ahead, welcome. Oh, I think I fixed it. Dad, did I fix it? Did I fix it? Yeah, we're good? Nice. Nice. See, we went from no audio to half audio. Now we're back to full audio. Welcome back. Oh man. Quite a whirlwind of a stream. Oh, I see a 777 pushing back. Look at that. You know, is it one of these Los Angeles flights now? Yeah, this one's a steady climb. This one's not a rocket launch as the rest. Oh, you know what? We do have a Queen. The UPS Queen should be moving along very shortly. I will check that one. Spoilers up, reversers out on the C-175 here, touching down on 18 right. You see, Matt, it's always, you know, when you trial and error, eventually you'll get there. There's the triple there, kind of hidden behind all the other planes there at Terminal B. That one's going to be American Airlines 1084 off to Los Angeles. We also have the Dreamliner off to Istanbul, lit up there a bit early, so not expecting it to move in the next few minutes. We have an E-175 from Memphis, Envoy 3947 here, coming in for arrival. Hey, you know what? At least I can see the level at which I'm speaking through the camera. So, like, usually it's through the streaming software, and so when I glance at the computer, eventually I'll see it, right? But now, I mean, I'm always looking at the camera. I'm the one man in it, so it's nice now that I can see whether y'all can hear me or not. God bless you, Ozzy Dad. God bless you. Spoilers up, reversers out on this E-175. Now, I did hear a line up and wait for the 18 left. And I'm assuming it's this one right here. This one, American 861, off to San Luis. An A319 followed by American Airlines 2030 off to Phoenix, an Airbus A321. Getting that lineup and wait. clearance there. Obviously, being out here now at the plaza is a lot better than it is in Midday, I'll tell you that much, because Texas sun in the summer is definitely something that if you want to tan, it's very, very good. But if you just want to be outside and enjoy some planes, it's rough. I mean, that thing. I'm gonna say a quote that I saw on YouTube that said, "They say everything is bigger in Texas," and I swear this sun is certainly bigger here in Texas, because when it's on you, oh man, does it get really hot. So obviously now, once the sun sets, it's much nicer to be out here, enjoy the planes, enjoy the vibe, you know, all the lights. Aviation's always beautiful at night. You know, that 777 that we saw push back, the one to Los Angeles, flight 1084, so there's two triples that head to Los Angeles from here that we were supposed to see. One of them is flight 3007. This one's the Neo, flight 2030 off to Phoenix. Flight 3007 for that 777 off to Los Angeles, and that's due at like 7:10, 7:15, and I have seen no sight of it. But the flight that's supposed to depart at 8:45 is lit up, so it's funny to see, you know. These delays can always make it worse choosing the earlier flight. So I'm gonna, plenty of people there in front of the 7-4. It looks like they're finishing up loading there. And there we go. Speak about flight 3007, the 777 off to Los Angeles. They're lit up at Terminal A. I do expect it though to be one of the only flights that you'll ever see cross the North Bridge but go from east to west and not vice versa. Most heavies start out here.
Are you the people who film the stream on YouTube? How long are you going to be here, do you think? How much longer?
Probably another hour or so.
Would it be okay if you stay for like an hour and 10 minutes maybe to see my dad land?
Sure.
Thanks.
Would have been nice to know flight info, but, you know, walked away before I could ask. Planning to stay until like 10:20 anyway for Iberia. But you know, here's another E175 touching down here on 1A right. Spoilers up, reversers out on that E175. We do have some traffic lining up here on the 1-8. Looks like this is Envoy 3798 off to Cedar Rapids and E175, as well as a banana bus. Look at that. Spirit 1020 off to Los Angeles on board an A320.
100 likes.
100 likes. Look at that. Thank you all so much. We also have American 2937 and E319 off to Sioux Falls, making its way towards us. Welcome, Peter. Welcome. Saying I'm new. Well, welcome in. Hopefully you find this broadcast entertaining. Okay, I'm actually, you know, the E175 is great and all, but I do want to see the arrival. You know, it's funny, with the soundboard, I always have an earphone plug in one of my ears just so that I can hear exactly what the output of the soundboard sounds like, so that, you know, if there's anything to adjust, I hear it immediately and I don't need like one of y'all to be like, audio's not good, but obviously the soundboard gives me what it gets. Spoilers up, reverses out. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that now, because we're not using it anymore, I can hear the planes here at Founders Plaza loud and clear from both ears, and it's much nicer. The FedEx MD-11 coming in from San Antonio, flight 1365, now just 5 minutes out, concluding its downwind. It's looking like it's going to be a west side arrival, which will be unique. Welcome, Airman 24. Welcome. If we get to see this MD-11, that'll be, you know, a highlight.
So we like to see it come every now and then.
Really? Do you know flight number?
I'll go ask my mom.
All right. You know, at the end of the day, if they want me to catch, if he wants me to catch that, I kind of need to know the flight number. All right, the banana bus off to LA. Rolling down 1A left. And there's the 777 there right behind it.
American Airlines 3699.
3699, got it. About a shot of the rotating beacon. You know what? You could totally do that. Can I make it? There is the Founders Plaza rotating beacon there. Only on at night. So actually in the day, it doesn't move, it's not on, it's all quiet now, and then at night it spins, and when you're landing or departing, you can actually see that beacon from the plane. So every time I depart at night or arrive at night, I'm always scouting out for it, you know, trying to find it. Welcome, Kenny. Saying buenos noches from Santiago, Chile. Welcome, how are you? And yes, you know, we are gonna have a very, very rare arrival tonight. It is going to be the FedEx flight. Here, as I make it a little bit brighter. Uh-oh. I don't like that it got clearance, because that means I can't make it. There we go. Oh, maybe not. I really hope that MD-11 comes to us. Here goes the triple off to Los Angeles. Now rolling on 1A left. actually saw a video today saying, like, you know, DFW has calmed down a lot in terms of crowd. And I'm honestly not saying that with the planes. Aviation is booming to the point where, you know, flights are getting heavily delayed. Like, it's a chain reaction. The second one flight gets delayed, the rest do, until there's one flight that either has a very long like layover on the ground, or, you know, makes up time in the air. But now I'm wondering if our computer battery is just so good that it just never was charging. Spoilers up, reversers. That looks like that one's an E170. I can get flight info on that one in just a second. I want to see the status of the 7-4. Cargo door is shut. Now all that's left is the like the door for the passenger, or like the pilots and stuff. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check something. Welcome, Ken Schmidt, saying aloha from Honolulu. Welcome. How are you? And I forgot what I was gonna check. The brain blanks. Spoilers up, reversers out on that E175. And now our next arrival is this FedEx MD-11 coming in from San Antonio, flight 1365. 47-minute flight on board the MD-11. Okay, another heavy lit up there. I think Turkish on the move, pushing back, flight 192 off to Istanbul. But Finnair, flight 22, headed back to Helsinki, is now lit up, as the A350-900 should be pushing back any minute now. Though it looks like if Turkish is on the move, Finnair will have to wait its turn. Alright, we're gonna go to the MD-11. Enjoy this arrival as much as y'all can, because this one, in fact, does not come very often. Therefore, very, very glad to see it come here to the west side. It's been a very full of traffic day here on the west side. We started the stream with, you know, with the Qatar A350, so. Looks like no tail light is on for this aircraft. Although we can already see that it's a tri-jet. then 2 engines with their reversers out. Obviously, the third one kind of can't have reverse thrust. It's on the tail. I have only seen FedEx in my entire 4 years of spotting. I have only seen FedEx land here on the west side one more time, and it was a 7.6 that we just got really, really lucky. The 7.4 now lit up, flight 765 headed back to Louisville on board the Dash 8 freighter. American Airlines flight 3007. The 777 off to tri-jet over quad-jet. You know, I think a lot of folks would agree with you, but there would also be a lot that would disagree with you. Obviously, the Queen is a very beloved plane in the aviation community, but the flight to Los Angeles, American 3000, still hasn't pushed back, so the delays will continue. The other one we haven't heard is American Airlines 132 off to Dublin. Haven't heard from it at all. Now, I don't know who I heard this from, but I know that UPS intentionally, so FedEx does have tail light, I believe. That the tail light was just not on for this flight. I'm assuming because it was a day flight, so they didn't even have it on. But UPS does not even have a tail light on any of their aircraft to reduce the aircraft's weight in order to be able to fit more cargo. Now, I think that is absolutely hilarious. Volaris Flight 801, the A320neo, headed back to Mexico City, beginning its taxi there. I was just looking at the... Yo, who's on me, bro? Yo! Oh, did I actually? Did you slam dunk it at least? Yo, Bugs, I want to inform y'all, I am not public property. You are not allowed to just, freely fly onto my body at all. That is actually off limits. No, I'm okay. The temperature's cooled down. I'm chilling.
Yeah, it's very nice to see.
Yes. We didn't even get to 100 today, Very nice. Just making sure audio is still good. Finnair beginning its pushback. So we have 4 heavies, I guess. We have this Queen lighting up. We have a Turkish Dreamliner. I think it's beginning its taxi now. Actually, I don't think it can because it has that Volaris on the way. Headed back to Istanbul. Finnair is currently pushing back flight 22 back to Helsinki, and then if the 777 to Los Angeles wants to push back, fully open. American 132 to Dublin is now delayed to 9:30. Wow. See, so about 3 weeks ago, I went to Paris. And so our flight was scheduled for 5:40. And when we got there, the aircraft was doing a Rome-Dallas flight. And so it came in like an hour delay. It wasn't too bad because it came in at like 4:30. I was like, hour 10 should be enough, to clear out passengers, clean up the aircraft, get catering, everything, right? And then, about 5 minutes before boarding was intended to begin, the person on on the intercom was like, so there's going to be some delays. They still have to clean up the aircraft, whatever, blah, 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 get catering, you know. And then we'll begin with first class and business class and whatever. And then about 3 minutes after that, so basically, or no, it was like 10 minutes. Basically 5 minutes after boarding was supposed to begin, they get back onto the intercom and they are like, they were like, so the 777 that came in endured a bird strike. And therefore the aircraft is now out of commission and your flight has been delayed to 9:30. And obviously I wasn't having it, you know, nobody was having it. Everyone was absolutely devastated. But the interesting part that actually confuses me more is the pilot later gets on the, you know, the pilot goes like, flight attendants prepare for takeoff, right? Or like, he'll be like, welcome aboard everyone, flight blah, 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 headed off to Paris, whatever. And so he was like, we're so sorry for the inconvenience and delay. The aircraft endured a lightning strike. And then everyone was like, was it a bird strike? Was it a lightning strike? Who's lying to us? And then I was like, there's no way it could have been a lightning strike, because from what I've heard, the aircrafts are built to either absorb the lightning strike or for the lightning strike to be dispersed around it. So I was like, there's no way it's a lightning strike. It had to have been a bird strike. Have I ever visited the memorial that honors the American Airlines crew members? I have not. Welcome Austin, saying hello to you and Ozzy Dad. How's it going tonight? It is certainly going. We're having a good time, you know, enjoying the planes. Kevin Guy saying good night. Have to work at UPS tomorrow. Well, that sounds fun, you know, dealing with aircrafts. That sounds fun. Hope you have a good night, Kevin Kelly. We are nearing 3 hours of this broadcast. Does the intersection of Texan Trail and Highway 26, very close to Founders Plaza? You know, I'll have to take a look. That's actually very interesting. That is very interesting. We have an Air Canada A220 coming in from Montreal, flight 1071. Our next arrival here on 18 right, which is what this 74, the Queen of the Skies, will hold for. So I will pan the camera all the way to the A220. So that makes us 2 for 2 so far on Air Canada Canadian arrivals here on the west side. Something's going on, I'm telling y'all. The east side got nerfed. About it, both Toronto and Montreal are east of us. The fact that it's even like a choice to come here to the west side is super interesting. No tail light lit up for this one. Although it's very nice, the UPS facility here at Dallas lights up the aircrafts for us, spoilers up, reversers out, with its lights that shine towards the airport. Our camera is doing a better job looking at the planes than my eyes can. Obviously I can make out the silhouette of the plane, but I cannot make out livery, cannot make out words, cannot make out anything, and the camera can make out parts of it. So kudos to the camcorder that I am using. if there's any heavies coming in. I'm seeing mostly departures for the heavies, which is honestly fine. Finnair and Turkish making their way up north, so this Queen obviously taxiing. There's Turkish, the Dash 9 Dreamliner headed back to Istanbul, taxiing up north there, about to pass by Terminal D as well. Behind it, if I can find it, that rhyme. Finnair, the A350-900 headed back to Helsinki, flight 22, taxiing up north as well. Look at that. So I think the 7-4 is gonna depart here before those do. Right by the Mesa restaurant, definitely worth a visit. Definitely worth a visit, yes, for sure. What did you say the flight number was? AA3699? You know, where's that one coming from? That's low-key not looking good for if you want it to be a West Side arrival, I'll be honest. 38 minutes away, according from Gulfport. Oh. Any 175. Actually, because it's any 175, I wouldn't be surprised if it came over here. Y'all see that fog, right? Look at that. That fog coming from the lights. That's... What's the air quality out here? Moderate. Yeah. That's very, you know, we don't usually see that. Hey Ozidad, did you download the app that can control the Bank of America tower? The color of it for 5 minutes?
No.
Welcome, Lewis Weatherman V2 saying hello. I'm a retired airline pilot who used to fly the A380s out of Dubai for Emirates. What a job. What a job. You know, that's a dream job for sure. You know, I wonder how was, like, obviously I know being a passenger on Emirates is unreal. How's it being a pilot? Do you get some of the same benefits as being a passenger? Like, I always see the flight attendants having, you know, having a good time. So I wonder if the pilots also, you know, if they have good conditions to their job there. Spoilers up, reversers out on the C-175. Turkish? There's the Turkish Dash 9 Dreamliner. They're sitting at the moment of truth. Gil Navu saying, new to your stream, big fan of runway DFW. Your video is pixel a whole lot, but thanks. Is it? Is there a chance that maybe YouTube has just lowered, like, you know how like you can select the quality of the video? Is there a chance that maybe you're not at 1080p? Because from what I'm seeing, it looks pretty clear to me. Right, Izzy Dad? That looks pretty clear. Okay, Turkish going into the east side. How is Finnair looking? Welcome, Timmy Tushu. Welcome. How are things? I like how fast this one's going. Determined. But if it faces us, it's coming here. But if it turns away from us, it's going to the east. Finnair will head east. It sure will. Look at that. Cozy Dad, is our stream pixely? You're not live though. You're not live. Okay, that's also because you're not on like high quality though. I can see by the bar. It's a little bit. I wonder if here it's like that. You know what? It could be the, yeah, okay, I'll change that for next time. Sometimes, the computer, sometimes when it's too hot, it lowers the quality. Just so that we can at least output a stream at 60 frames per second. For next stream, I'll make sure it's not pixelated anymore. That's for sure. Here goes the Queen back to Louisville. Again, this is UPS 765. Now, it's kind of a huge bummer that both Turkish and Finnair went to the east. But it's alright. There she goes. Here's an E175 touching down here on 18 right. Spoilers up, reversers out. As this one lines up, it looks like we've got plenty of departures waiting there at the fork. American 1483 off to Monterey, and Airbus A319, everything good. Hoping the Rangers can get this win tonight. Oh, look at that. American Airlines Flight 3007 headed off to Los Angeles. Should be coming over here to the west side. So we're trading obviously. And it's pushed back, so it should be coming our way shortly. And then the Dublin flight should be lighting up almost any minute now. I think it's delay. Am I using OBS? I am. Is that an issue? Should I not be? Coming in. Spoilers up, reversers out on the CRJ 700. to the next CRJ 700 rolling down 18 left. This one taking off.
45, 46, exit to board, high speed, Echo 3, and then taxi south on Echo. Echo 3 south on Echo, we can put 5.6. Envoy 46, successful, station cross point, 1.2 kilo to 925. Alright, cross point left, that was kilogram is for 46, up to high off. 46, 55, 46, unit directions to make that left. Left down, go ahead, that was wrong.
Lower the bit rate, but also I think if I lower the bit rate, then it lowers the quality, because ideal for YouTube is 6K, and that's like crystal clear, but sometimes 6K works and sometimes 6,000 does not work for the bit rate. Right now we're running on 4,500, but maybe that's not enough. Spoilers up, reversers out on this one. This one's an E170. Oh, there's Turkish rolling down. Oh, FedEx. FedEx, a 777 on the east side taking off there. See, they have a tail light. You can clearly see the FedEx logo. Now here, I caught it last minute. I think we missed Turkish though. Discover Aviation saying, hi, I'm a British Airways pilot, fly the Boeing 777. Welcome, how are you? Got any insider info on why British pulled out of DFW? I'm playing. How are you though? Hoping everything is good. Uh-oh, how are we gonna juggle this? Either we get it really well and this one lifts its nose up like right now, or we'll get it. Oh no, we see our J700. You bet it is. The next departure sounds like it's beginning its roll there on 1A left. Spoilers up, reversers out. Always go between the CRJ 700s. Turkish 192 still waiting for takeoff, really? You've probably flown into Dallas on the A380. Emirates used to fly their A380 up until, what was it, 2016, 2014. They flew the A380 here for a little bit. Now Emirates, then they downgraded to the 777-200 LR, and I think they took those out of service. So now we got upgraded to a 777-300 ER, which I'm down. The 300 ERs are way newer than the LRs, than the 200 LRs. So definitely down. Spoilers up, reversers out on this one. You are lined up. Oh, once again, FedEx 1058 making the short 15-minute hop from Fort Worth Alliance Airport to Dallas Fort Worth, now taxiing north on the, I don't even know, what's that taxiway? It's not Charlie. Making its way up north, taxiway closest to us. And actually, I'm gonna pan to this right now. There's the 777-200. Off to Los Angeles, flight 3007. This one's scheduled for 6:30 and a 3-hour delay right now. It's a lot harder to fly than it looks. Isn't as responsive as other aircrafts because it's so big. Really? You know, I don't know if fly-by-wire made like an insanely realistic replica of the A380 in the Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I wonder if that replicates the responsiveness of like an actual A380, because I can agree with you that when I'm flying the A380, it's less responsive than like when I'm flying a Dreamliner, or even when I'm flying like an A321, but that's obvious because the A321 is like not as big, but even a Dreamliner is a lot more responsive. I just don't know if fly-by-wire was able to like replicate it very well, or if it's even like worse than what fly-by-wire has. Spoilers up, reversers out. I don't know what this looks like, a 737-800. Here, low-key, somebody came up here and they asked me about catching their father's arrival. Gotta see where it is. Arriving in 22 minutes. It's got some time. You don't have it's free. Fly-by-wire is free, so sounds like I'm doing an advertisement for them. I'm not. I just genuinely love what they do there with the sim. They have an A320 Neo, and then newly released A380. You have to check it out. So there are a few planes to keep an eye out for. First of all, American Airlines 132 Heavy off to Dublin. There's also Iberia flight 363, I believe it is, coming in from Madrid. It's in like a 2-hour delay. It's supposed to arrive at like 8:10. It's arriving at around 10:20. UPS also should be I think there's an A300 off to Rockford they're sending out. Hold on, Lewis. I see your message. I will get to it in just a second after this departure here. See the flashing lights there. I believe they're called beacon lights. The red flashing lights, if I'm not mistaken. Hello there, car. Someone lose their car now. And then Emirates Emirates A380 pilots with a lot of benefits from fully paid accommodations where I'm landing. 30% discounts for family and friends, you know. Maybe I'll become a pilot there for Emirates. Sounds like very, very nice benefits. And speaking of American Airlines, flight 132 headed off to Dublin. It is officially lit up here on the radar. The 777-200ER. It is now pushing back, so we should actually see it. They're behind this 737, pushing back. Yeah, there it is. And I'm actually gonna, no, I'll stay with the departure. That plane that kind of like interfered with the shot. That's the FedEx 757 from Fort Worth Alliance Airport. So. And there's the triple off to Dublin. Luckily it has its taillight on. There's an A321 off to Vancouver, flight 1434. I can officially, you know, say flight numbers. I've caught up to what I'm doing. Hopefully the airspace cools down a little bit here so that Iberia can actually make its way here to the west side instead of being forced to land there on the east side. Where's the triple? Alright, the triple, I see it on the radar. This one's a 737 MAX 8 off to San Jose, flight 1940. And also a CRJ 700 off Grand Junction, SkyWest 6442. As well as an A321 off to San Diego, American 1011. Those are the three holding short of 18 left. Also two behind them. There's an A321 off to Salt Lake City, flight 2993, and an American Airlines A321 as well off to San Francisco, flight 2430. Let's see UPS. First of all, let's see Atlas Air. Okay, yeah, so literally any second now, there should be a UPS 767 off to Louisville, flight 773. Iberia is gonna come late, and then just before Iberia, we have two more UPS departures, one off to Chicago, Rockford, an A300, flight 755, and one off to Louisville, flight 793, a 767. So we have a few more UPS departures. One should be literally any minute, we'll see it, and the others will be later on. We also have Iberia, the A330-300 coming in soon. And then obviously the triple off to Dublin. They're pushed back, should be beginning its taxi any minute now. Wasn't expecting there to be so much traffic this late, but then again, it's not that late in the summer. It's only like 9:40. Sunset was an hour ago. It's always like in the summer 9:40 feels like 7:40, but in the winter 9:40 feels like midnight. Obviously it has to do with the triple departing here. There it is, headed off to LAX. Obviously in the winter when the sun sets at like 5:30, 9:40 feels like midnight because of how long it's been dark already. Turkish will fly 191, 192, the route to Dallas with the 777-300 3 times a week starting August 27th. Really? I thought it was going to be every day. I knew that they were bringing the 777-300. I thought it was every day though. I thought they were just replacing the Dreamliner as a whole. Again, the triple off to Los Angeles, flight 3007. Now in a 3-hour, 10-minute delay. It's basically as long as the flight is. They have sat on the ground.
Let's get some timings here on the Iberia flight.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. This is the next departure, by the way. Has someone got the tower audio playing in the background, or is it DFW? So actually, it's new here. It's not. It wasn't before when I first started streaming. But yes, they play it around on the speakers here at Founders Plaza. So then I'm like, do I even want to put on ATC on stream? Because anyway, y'all can hear it through my mic. So it's like, maybe we don't need to bring the scanner out. Saves us some room there. I low-key gotta check arrivals because that guy really wanted me to catch his father's arrival. And this one lining up. Let's see. It's not just 15 minutes out. I'm gonna pass over downtown. I don't see. I wouldn't be surprised if it comes here to the west side. Just because it's Envoy, but it is coming from the east, so we'll see. What do we think? Is this Dreamline? Is this triple off to Dublin, as always, gonna head to the east, or is it gonna stay here to the west today? Now, I usually think that Dublin follows Qatar, because every time Qatar goes east, the Dublin flight goes east. And usually when the Qatar flight goes west, the Dublin flight goes west, and Qatar today went west. So hopefully with that logic, we should be seeing it here tonight. Oh, look at that, they turned off the taillight just before departing. That's really weird, because usually what happens with the taillight is that it'll automatically turn off after reaching 5,000 feet in altitude. That's really weird. capping? Because I don't hear them anymore, the guy who asked for the flight. Low-key, were they capping? And Dublin will, the Dublin flight, the 777, heading away back to, heading to the east side. As an Emirates A380 pilot is making around 600,000, 700,000. Wow. That is not bad. That is really good. Timmy Tushu saying the fence was a terrible idea at Founders Plaza, but the speaker sort of makes up for it. Honestly, I kind of got used to the fence. It's not like a horrible, like, deal-breaking, you know. It's all right. It's not like, for me, personally, it doesn't bother. I think it ruins the vibe and the whole point of Founders Plaza and what they did here. They intentionally made it a hill, obviously so that you can see the planes better, but it's also just so that kids can run down it. It's supposed to be like a park after all, and them fencing it off just defeats the purpose. Obviously, you know, kids love planes and everything, but kids' attention span is not that long. And so unless they're like very avid av geeks, I don't see a kid being interested in planes for over 25-30 minutes, you know. Airman saying American Airlines 154 pushing back from the gates. Headed off to London. Is it now? I do not see. Oh, yeah. Yes. Alright, well, actually, I'm gonna. Hold on, y'all. So, the kid that came over here earlier and said, hey, can you catch my dad's flight, is currently doing a downwind pattern that I'm assuming a lot of American Eagle flights do. There it is up in the air, crossing from the east side of the airport to the west to go down the west side downwind, and I guess we'll be seeing this one arrive here on 18 right in like 15 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. Currently flying right over the airport, and there it is, turning. And we will certainly see that one later as we go to the CRJ 700 in the Sky West livery. I think we probably saw this one land earlier. It's probably come full circle. Most of these aircrafts that we're seeing taken off are probably aircrafts we saw touch down earlier. UPS, still no signs, still ghost town. No sign of a plane pushing back. Oh no, I take that back. I literally looked at the wrong spot. There is in fact a 76 pushing back. Alright, let's... Flight 761 now lit up there on the radar. Oh, the crickets. I think with the 2 UPS flights that'll be at 10:20, those ones will finish us off for tonight, because I saw Iberia and it's due at 11, so not intending on staying here that long. going snipe hunting? What does that even mean? What is snipe hunting? Is it just like, what does that mean? And the UPS 76 on the move now. Welcome, Willie Sanchez. Welcome. One of the UPSs at like 10:20-ish. I was gonna do Iberia, but Iberia is due at 11. We're gonna go to UPS here. Inside joke. Please stay here. Yes, very good, very good. Very pleased with UPS today. We're doing very well with the departures so far. This aircraft right here is the first UPS aircraft that came in. Where did it come in from? Was it Columbia in South Carolina, I think this is. Was able to unload all the cargo, load up new cargo, and in about an hour and a half, turn around and being pushed back out. I think this one's headed to Louisville though. So the A300 we saw come in the next 20 minutes or so should be lighting up, and there should be a 7.6 to Louisville as well, another one. Ozzy Dad says go Rangers. You know, I was at a Rangers Astros game. Was it in May? I don't even know when it was. It was towards the beginning of the season, and so it was kind of a blowout. We came in a bit late, but like I think it was bottom of the first, and the Astros already were able to score a point, and we were like, uh-oh. And so we sit down and everything. It was me and my friend that we went, and basically I think it was bottom of the seventh, top of the seventh. It was like 5-1, and then he was like, to avoid all the traffic and everything, let's just low-key leave now. It's a done deal. So we left, and the game ended 5-1. So we had a very kind person. I don't even know if he was a viewer, but you know, one of the av geeks out here. His dad is currently flying an E175 LR coming in from Gulfport, envoy 3699, now number 3 for arrival here on the west. There is a departure. So I'll keep an eye out for it. Should be number 3 for arrival. So yeah, certainly keeping an eye out, making sure we don't miss it. We also have some heavies as well. We have American Airlines flight 154. You just saw it in the background there. It's a 777 headed off to London, flight 154. I feel like I said that. Rolling down taxiway Gulf there.
1631, heavy runway 19 on up and wait.
And the UPS now lining up here on 18 left. Timmy Two saying another 3+ hour show. You've been killing it since you've been back. You know, you gotta come back better than ever, isn't that right? What are we at right now? Almost 3.5, yeah. Almost 3.5 hours here for tonight's stream. We'll get close to 4. I don't think we'll reach 4. But I think we'll get close to 4. Every other stream we did, they were both around 3 hours 45 minutes, but I think this one's gonna surpass it by a little bit. Look, these streams have been killing it too, though. Like, you know, since we've been back. I was looking at the demographic, and so I haven't changed anything. The only thing is that we took a 6-month break, and so I was looking at the demographic of my channel over the past year, and I saw an interesting pattern that most of the streams that I did before the comeback that I made a week ago, they were averaging around 200 views for a stream. And now for this past week, we've been averaging around 2,500 views per stream. And I found that very interesting because it's not like I've been doing anything differently. Obviously, I'm not complaining. Obviously, it's wonderful, right? I'm actually very happy about the demographic. So I found it very interesting that these have been doing so well. And I was wondering, the algorithm is doing something. The algorithm obviously doing its magic. So I'm gonna keep letting the algorithm do what it's doing because it's helping, that's for sure. I wonder if I'll be able to catch this CRJ 700 depart before the E175 arrives, coming in from Gulfport. Again, this one, somebody came up to me. He's like, yo, can you catch my dad's flight? I was like, yo, yeah, sure. So here it is. That is it right there. It's kind of far. Oh, you know what? I'm not even charging my phone. I could totally charge my phone still. See, it looks far right now, but I guarantee y'all in about 30 seconds it's going to be right here. So they always look far and then they creep up on you. I will always never forget. Sorry about that. Always never forget when the British Airways A380 used to fly here. There was once that I was determined to find to see how long it could actually stick with the A380. And so it lined up, took off, everything, and I tracked it all the way up to Denton, which is about 10 miles north, 5 miles, 10 miles north of here. And I thought, that's crazy. Think about the range that this camera has. Obviously, it was in daytime and nighttime. The range is not as good, just because it's harder for the camera to find stuff at night because it's so dark. But I thought it was pretty crazy. And since then, now it's gone. I've not been able to catch it going that far. I always lose it somewhere. Spoilers up, reversers out on that one. Then coming in from Gulfport, flight 3699. someone. I don't know if they're still here, but they, there they are. There he is, I guess, their father. Touching down there on 1-8 right as we have the CRJ 700 now. We have an Alaskan 737-900 coming our way there on the bridge towards the west. Off to Seattle, flight 550. We are approaching 150 likes. That's unreal. If the 4 streams that we've done, or 3, this is our 3rd, can reach 150 likes. Our last one got 160. The one before it was just shy of 160. Air Canada again? No way. Third Air Canada flight that's coming here to the west side. Look at that. Air Canada 1033 coming in from Toronto, an Airbus A220. Now making its way here to 18 right. Carol Ann, welcome, saying hello. I am new to this channel, just subscribed. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you? Is the UPS spoilers up, reversers out? Any commotion there at the UPS? I can see the A300 for sure. I can see it, but it's not moving yet. You know, that's interesting to see that 3 Air Canada A220s have arrived here on the west side today. The FedEx came here to the west side. It's very interesting. I wonder if the winds are favoring the west side, and just when it's rush hour do they send planes to the east when they can't fit them over here. That's really, because obviously they go to Terminal E, so American basically controls A, B, and C, and then D is majority American international, and then all international flights except for Canada. I don't know if Canada is considered international. Do you go through customs and immigration when you come in from Canada? I don't know. Alright, let's check up on the oh, that's the 76. That's the A300 back there. So this 76, it looks like it's nearing pushback.
One question, what's your YouTube channel?
It's Ozzy, you want to take it away? You want to take it away?
YouTube channel?
You have your phone?
I can just remember it and tell my mom right now.
It's ozgaming9, one word.
Okay, thank you.
I think, by the way, we've gotten to a point where even if they capitalize the O, our channel pops up. I'm not 100% sure because obviously I am subscribed, or it's like me, so you know, it's kind of hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure. Is it good now? Are we back? We're back now. If it's has the buffering ended? Alright, we do have a departure, and I don't want to go to the Air Canada. Oh yeah, the Alaskan. Actually, I don't know if the Alaskans are gonna make it before the Air Canada. Oh, this one's a turn and burn. Look at that. I may have to cut in the middle of this one to go to the Air Canada A220. Third Air Canada A220. A220 arriving here on the west. Didn't last long. Okay, very good. Oh, look at that. Always with the fresh airplanes come a fresh tail light, and so you can, even though the tail is black, you can very clearly see it lit up there with the Canadian maple leaf, the red maple leaf. Spoilers up, reversers out on that A220. I'm pretty sure it's the A220 300, the whale. You go through customs in Canada before you board a flight back to the US? Really? That's interesting. Ozzy Dad, when you flew back from Canada, when was it, in like April?
Toronto?
Yeah.
Last year.
Last year?
2024.
Really? When you came back, did you go through customs in Canada before coming here? Like, for your flight?
I don't think so.
Because they're saying that you go through customs in Canada for a flight to the US.
Really?
And then only after passing customs there do you board your flight.
Don't remember.
Interesting, right?
It didn't happen to me. I don't think so.
Oh, the A300 for UPS, they're lit up. Any flights going to the UK? We should. There's a couple of 777s headed to London. We should. Spoilers up, reversers out. On that one, someone got clearance to take off. Looks like it's this little CRJ 700 here. Oh, the US Airways livery that we saw touch down now headed out to Spokane, flight 303. We have the A300 off to Chicago Rockford, pushed back, getting ready to go. We also have an arrival, American 2238 coming in from Nashville, an A320. Spoilers out. Spoilers up, reversers out. Whoa. Your boy's getting tired. have a max date from Atlanta, flight 2403. Is Iberia making up some time? No. I was hoping Iberia was making up some time, but it is not. Oh, it's on the move, but I'm gonna head to the arrival. Spoilers up, reversers out. Well, here's the US Airways livery. Alright, cool. Both of the UPS flights that we were intending to look at are pushing back right now. Yeah, Carol Ann. Some things, obviously, for next stream, I figured out I just need to raise the bit rate a little bit. But during the day, it was not as prominent as it is at night. We are certainly trying our best out here. I will also say it's kind of not up to us. It's up to the streaming software, isn't it? We chillin'.
Yeah.
That one that just pushed back, and that one, the two UPSs. Oh, there it is. Alexis saying thank you for showing my husband from Gulfport. Her and her boy,
Yeah,
her son, they informed me like an hour and a half ago. They're like, you know, he's coming to land, can you cash? And I said, say less. You know, I'm wondering, did we get to 13.7? Or are we... Oh, Dad, we've cleared 13.7. We are officially at 13.717 for our subscriber count. Look at that. Left, clear for takeoff. Arnav to Laren. You know, when you see hundreds of thousands of departures, you kind of memorize the flight plan at that point. For the north, it's always Arnav to G-Vine. And for the south flow, it's always Arnav to Laren. Actually, there's one more for north flow. UPS A300 getting in the way of stuff. This one, an A300 headed off to Chicago Rockford. Just behind it is UPS 793 off to Louisville. 767, sorry. It's pretty awesome. Even if we could be out there to catch him. Let's get it. That's what I'm saying. You know, live plane spotting has become super popular over the past few years. And so, you know, always when I'm coming into LAX, I'm always like looking out for, you know, AVL or LA flights, being out there catching my flight, you know. I remember 2 years ago, I think it was, we did a special at LAX. We were there for 4th of July. So basically the 3rd of July we streamed, and then 4th of July we also streamed. It was shorter though. We did a 6-hour stream on the 3rd of July. I think we did like a 2-hour stream on the 4th. And then the evening of the 4th, we were up top the H Hotel there with Kevin from AVL. And I remember the day after, I remember he finished streaming everything, and then we were just chilling there talking as he was packing everything up. You know, chatting it up. And then the next day when we hopped on our flight, he was also streaming on top the H, and he specifically went to our plane to catch him. I was like, that's sick, you know? Yeah, he caught our flight departing from LA, headed back to Dallas. Because I remember back in the day, what you guys hear, by the way, it is the 767 for UPS off to Louisville there, staring us down. But back in the day, I remember there used to be, it wasn't an actual live stream. It was a live stream, but it was AI, kind of. It was like a simulation that would simulate all the arrivals coming in. And so I remember once my mom flew in for business, and like, so I caught her. It was at the beginning of like when AVL used to start and everything, when live streams were not as popular. So I remember they weren't live, but I was able to like catch one of those, like not actual live broadcasts like we're doing here. It was like it was a live stream on YouTube, but it was kind of like a simulation of it through like Microsoft Flight Simulator or something like that. Yeah, it was a Spirit. We were in row 2 for that Spirit flight. We got upgraded. We upgraded ourselves. It was pretty free. Yeah, and now see, now AVL has 24-hour, 24/7 live stream in there at Los Angeles. And now that you never miss a plane, you're always live, which is kind of cool, honestly. Speaking about Spirit in Los Angeles, the A321neo flight 1270. I think this one was our flight 1275, coming in from Los Angeles, and Airbus A321neo. Although we didn't have the neo. Yeah, Banana Bus is our next arrival here on 18 right. Well, I think we're gonna stick with these 2 UPSs. Texas Rangers win. There we go. Timmy Two Shoe. The Rangers win. Ozzy Dad, we're low-key 8 minutes away from 4 hours. Okay. Isn't that crazy? Will we be able to catch the Banana Bus? I'll wait a little bit. If this one doesn't start moving, you bet I'm catching that Neo. And 13 right. All right. that being said, we're heading over to the banana bus. The Banana Neo. Coming in on the runway right. I still think it's mind-blowing that Walt is able to be out here till midnight. Spoilers up, reversers out. That was mind-blowing to me. Departure. Another one of the UPSs, but the second one that'll be it's crossing right now over 18 right. Now top 2 favorite plane spotting streamers, really? Thank you so much for the kind words. I see what you're doing, UPS. You're stalling long enough so we have to see Iberia. I see what you're doing. Sneaky. See the 2 dark planes, Ozzy Dad? Mm-hmm. Those are what we're aiming for. Although what I'm seeing is some stalling action. I think they want us to see Iberia, but...
No. Not tonight.
I mean, look, it's 10 minutes out. It could totally be possible. Oh, is the 7-6 headed to the east side now? Is it? Wow. One of the UPSs. Am I staying for Cathay? Cathay is just a little bit too late for us tonight. Even now, we're kind of pushing it, but... see, and now this UPS is going to have to hold here until that 7-6 crosses over the Yankee Bridge there. I mean, Ozzy Dad, Iberia's over McKinney.
Okay.
How it's looking like is it's looking like we're gonna have to go from one to the other. Yeah, Cathay due at 11. Oh wow, flight 78 to London canceled. Look at that. And now Iberia got rescheduled for 12:25 a.m. That must suck. There we go. Clear for takeoff for this one. Yeah, I guess if we catch the Iberia, we'll be closing 4 hours there. Ozzy Dad, do the math. See how much we're supposed to get. But now I'm honestly really scared for the sprinklers. I don't. They could honestly turn on any second now. I don't think this is uncharted territory. The timing. it's stressing me out. All right, it's 7 minutes away. Here, let's see, 26. Not bad. 350, not bad. You know, Timmy Tushu, we're still working our way back to getting our memberships, right? And so the target goal, what they're telling me is in the next 365 days, I must get 3,000 watch hours. And so obviously we're calculating each and every minute to see, you know, how far it can get us. I'm wondering, I don't know. Here goes the 7-3. So Iberia flight 363. I thought when I first checked, it said that it was due at 9:45 instead of at 8:10. But I guess I was off by an hour. Now over Frisco, which Frisco is growing very heavily. The Metroplex as a whole is absolutely expanding to the max. It's amazing. It was funny, I saw a video, it was like, people stop moving to Dallas, we live in Frisco, but it's still considered Dallas, but we're still an hour away from Dallas. So true. Alright, I'm actually going to be very, very, very mad if Iberia heads to the west, or to the east. Welcome Yin Cathay Stripes, welcome. OZ Dad. Uncle Plane Guy says, what do you think of the Pacers this year?
Next season, nothing can be the same like this season. I don't think they are going to make it this time to the finals, but who knows?
Are they pulling a Mavs? 1 year finals, the next year can't even make it to the playoffs? Are they pulling a Mavs?
Mavs, it will be interesting this season.
No, I'm saying they're pulling a Mavs. Think about it.
Yeah.
2 years ago finals, last year nothing.
Yeah.
Not even playoffs. It's fine. Hopefully this year there are some major improvements in our performance. We need Kyrie to be back, honestly. Obviously Flag and AD is going to be an incredible combo, incredible duo. You know, PJ Washington, phenomenal. Gafford and Lively are going to be back, right? But I think honestly with Kyrie, we're more than a championship caliber team. And I think it's honestly, it's going to be nice that Flag has some time to, you know, adjust and connect with everyone before Kyrie's back. But it would have been nicer if Kyrie would just be able to, like, Antonov's in Chicago here, really? Nah, Iberia's trolling. Nah. Iberia's actually trolling. Just continue to the west. It's a shorter taxi time for you. It's faster to do it in the air than do it on the ground. Someone's coming in. I don't know who that is. Is that a UPS flight? Iberia, you're trolling. Who is this? Oh, it's a DHL 767 operated by ABX Air headed off to Cincinnati. No, Iberia's trolling. Ozzy Dad. Iberia over Louisville. Very shiny 767, look at that. A little bit of a taillight illumination possibly, because I can kind of make it out. Do we think this one's headed off to the east side? Hopefully not, honestly.
1162 on out to Laren, runway 18 left for takeoff.
Alright, well we've officially crossed 4 hours. Now we're past 4 hours. And here, Ozzy Dad. We can put this away, honestly. Because I'm not using the soundboard anymore, you know?
Okay.
And this. Here, it's currently crossing over 18 right. Can I do this fast enough? Sorry. And Iberia is about to pass over Capel. Capel? How do you say it? One of them's right, I'll tell you that much. Iberia.
Heading off of wrong frequency, contact tower 126.55.
Wrong frequency, that's so funny. Okay, well, Iberia landing there on 17 center, obviously.
Yeah, is on this.
Yeah. But it's fine, because I'll still be able to see it. You know, if it was a departure, I would be mad, but because it's an arrival, I can still see it. That's it, though. That's all we can do for now, Ozzy Dad. See, Iberia was even on the west frequency, and it was like, nah, we're still going east. Alright, well, the ABX crossing on the bridge. So, Iberia coming in a major delay. Capel. So I was saying it right. Capel. Yo, Z-Dot, chill. We're not done quite yet. There goes Iberia, going behind the American Airlines cargo building. And that will conclude the 4-hour show for today. Would love to stay for Cat Day, but a bit too late for us. Eventually we'll get to that that part. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed tonight's broadcast. We'll be back Wednesday. I keep forgetting to do the post. You know, y'all just have to guess when we're going live. Obviously, I do the schedule. I schedule it, you know, so it's there. But I'm gonna try and also do a community post, so y'all get an extra notification. Yes, we'll be back Wednesday, I think. I have to make sure that Lizzie died. I think it's Wednesday. Tomorrow, I believe Walt will be out here, so go check out Walt for. I think between Walt and I, we're pretty much live here from a Dallas airport almost every day, so that's you know, that's amazing. But until next time, spoilers up, reversers out, and we will see everyone on Wednesday for another spectacular show, hopefully, here at DFW Founders Plaza. Good night, everyone.